Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Yes, Barbara, we're doing this morning. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. This it's taking a lot. Hi, Joyce. It's taking a lot. I'm here. Oh, I forgot to fix my camera. Just a minute. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Come on, little camera. Come on, switch over here. There we go. Okay, but now why do I have two tabs open? Let's see. Sorry, guys. All right. I think I got it all now. Good morning, guys. Hi, Lisa. And Barbara and Joyce. Um, just so everybody knows, I did not get what do you call that? Totally junk journal project. I'm not going to do a totally junk. Hi, Candy. Project today. I'm going to do my little journal. I actually had a thought about a zine in the middle of the night, so I've got a zine project, but I just have not had the energy to figure out how to what to do on our totally junk journal. It takes brain cells. Barbara, it's better. It's just not good, and it's not going to get good till they can fix my tooth, which I can't even see anybody until September 3rd. Hi, Linda. So, it's better than it was, but I'm still tired and, that kind of thing. And it's, sore, but it's not sending me through the roof anymore. So, what is WI? Oh, wrong with it? Oh, I had an abscessed tooth, Linda. Um it's got a 40-plus-year-old cap on it. Um I went to the dentist and it was infected. So they want to do a root canal. I'm not sure it's worth it. We're going to have a discussion about that. So, hi, Kathy. We're going to play in our little journal first. So anybody who wants to play along, gather up your little journal and find some little bits. Yeah, Linda, they have to do a consult. They call me. My dentist called me with some different options of other endodontists, I think is how you say that word, for the root canal. The problem is that whoever is going to do it is probably going to have to sedate me. So one horrific root canal in your lifetime will put you off dentists forever, unfortunately. So anyways, the other endodontist couldn't see me until like the Friday before the 3rd, so it really didn't make that much difference. So it's better now. Hi, Sharon. I hope I've caught everybody coming in. Linda, did I say hello to you? I hope so. Kathy. Hi, Mary. Um, There's Kathy and Kathy. Are both Kathys here? Well, hello, both Kathys. Oh, yes, both Kathys are here. Hi, Kathys. Kathy, how's your husband doing? Is he doing okay? Thanks, Linda. Hi, Therese. Better each day. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Um, Thanks, Linda. It's just, if I had realized it was a tooth in the first place instead of my grinding my teeth, um, it wouldn't have gotten so bad. But by the time I realized it was actually a tooth, um, the infection had gone, beyond the tooth. So it took quite a bit for it to get fixed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Linda, I've spent a lot of time in a dentist's chair. So what happens when you have really bad teeth? So I hope everybody's doing good today. I'm going to find who's going to play along in their little book. Lisa, hi Sherry. Lisa's going to. Barbara finished her little book. Hi Susie. Me, but she may be late. That's okay, Kathy. Okay, well, I'm going to find a page, and then I'm going to find. Well, maybe I should find stuffs first. Um, I was picking up over on my. I use matches to light my torch, and I hadn't thrown these away yet. Okay, Mary. I'm just glad you're here at all. Sherry's gonna play. Um, Anyways, these were on my bead desks, and I was grabbing them to throw them away, and thought, I wonder if I can put them in my page. So I'm gonna do that. Look, there's butterflies. There's stuff everywhere. I had to find my table out from underneath all of the tag book stuff. Oh, there's a piece from, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. What's this? There's that. I'm just looking for stuffs on my table, guys. We might have to get, oh, let's see. I got that. Oh, there's trash in my trash can. Here, we got trash. There's some blue tickets. I think we'll see what we can do with that. Hi, Teresa and Mina. Hi, guys. Okay, let's see which page. That's interesting. Okay, so let's look and see what pages I have left. I have a white page right there. This book paper is not in everybody's book. That would be a sort of a blank tea bag paper, because I covered the back with book paper. But then there's this map page. I'm thinking I might use this map page right there. But we'll see. Let's see what else. This one would be white. I had ink bleed through it. Oh, there's that paper. That's just a painty paper. It's not been worked on. It was a painty paper. Oh, I like this piece of painty paper. Okay, this is a piece of painty paper. Let's see here. This is the very center. So that's a page, and that's a page, and then that would be this one. So very center, it's the third piece of paper past the center, and it's jelly plated. Oh, you like the map page, Linda? Linda likes the map page, so maybe we'll go back to the map page. Kendra's here. Hello, Kendra. Anybody I missed? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Linda said map page, so we'll go back to the map page. She likes the map page. Okay, so that means that this is the first piece of paper, second piece of paper, third piece of paper, fourth piece of paper, and this would be the fifth piece of paper. It's the map page. So let's see, that's page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be page 9. Hi, Janet. So we're going to use this map paper. That's just too big to fight with. It's a little small. Okay. All right. Now then, let's see what we got. I do like these. Kind of like this too. Hmm. So what has everybody been up to since Thursday? Anybody doing anything fun? Janet, have you been able to get all the trees out of your yard? I mean, I'm sure that's going to be a big process. I'm just wondering how that is going. Yeah, Linda, I figured you'd been at work. Okay, we need a needle. I'm going to actually put some thread in these today. Something says we have to have some stitches. It says stitch me. Old paper stack making cards. Switch to sewing. Barbara, I have lost like 3 weeks with this tooth thing. I mean, I have been totally and completely useless for the last 3 weeks, I think. It takes everything I have to get through the day. It's getting better. It's definitely getting better. Oh dear, Kendra. Jeffrey drinks cherry juice. It's a very specific one. And actually, you can buy it by the case on Amazon. Pretty cheap. I'll I'll try to remember to post it. But Kendra, it helps his gout very, very much. He has it actually in his wrist. And it really made a difference. You're allergic to cherries. Oh, that's not a good thing. That is not good. Lots and lots of water. Um, I think we're going to go for this green piece. That's not good. Okay, that piece. Glasses on, glasses off, glasses on, glasses off. Oh, there it is. Shush. Couldn't get it off. Well, that piece is too short. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Holly. Thank you, Andrea. Yes, a thumbs up would be greatly appreciated, guys. I found out that the thumbs up do greatly help with some of the analytics on YouTube. So try to remember to give the videos you watch and enjoy a thumbs up for everybody. That's scary, Andrea. Okay. All right. So this is a very untraditional mixed media paste today. So I think what I'm going to do, it might be better if I glued those in. I should have glued them in beforehand. Joey's here. Hi, Joey. Of course, it's not really Joey, but she knows who I'm talking about. And if I've missed anybody coming in, hello, hello. I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad I'm here. We were afraid we were going to get a hurricane, but it looks like it's going to go west of us. We've been doing our standard get ready stuff that we would normally do. Jeff got gas a few days ago for the generators, and yesterday made sure that both generators run. He made sure the camper generator was working last week. He runs the camper generator every month. So hey, Kathy from Kathy's World, that Kathy, the IE Kathy. I didn't realize that your rig was a Tiffin. We were having a discussion about it after I saw the picture, because we're guessing it's early 2000s and about 35, 36 foot long. Running through your subscriptions and pressing the thumbs up button is what I call PC work. Oh, Kathy, you're so sweet. That is wonderful. That's a really good. I try to run through my subscriptions and watch their videos when I'm sitting, but I don't always get to it. Okay, so that is going to be hard to punch. We're going to have a hole punch. Okay. Uh, all right. Let's see here. We're gonna. Maybe I better tie a knot in it. I turned the air conditioner. Hi, Mindy. That's awesome, Kathy. Uh, that's awesome. Thank you. Um, the what was I going to say? I've forgotten completely. I don't remember. Anyways, Jeff, I called mom, made sure her car was filled up with gas because she has a bad habit of letting her car get really far down before she goes to the gas station. She does not like to go to the gas station, and she's not driving it very much. So, you know, um, she has to be reminded. So she promised me day before yesterday, she would go out and get it done. I don't know what she might be making, Andrea, but I'm hoping her wrist is getting better. How is it, Barbara? Yes, they're real matches, Mindy. um, they're little mini matches. I bought them. I don't know where I was. I use big matches for my torch. I like matches. Um, and I was somewhere one day getting new big matches, and they had these little boxes, and the little boxes had to come home with me. It was like it wasn't about the matches; it was the boxes. Oh, candy! I can't split my brain up that far. You're still having to baby it. Well, that's good, Barbara. I'm glad it's at least moving forward. That's how I felt about my tooth when it finally started to get relieved a little bit. But yes, Mindy, they're real matches. I picked them up off of my bead table to throw them away, and suddenly they said they needed to become part of the art today. So that's what happened. Don't ask me why. I don't know. At the Dollar General store, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't like strike on the box matches. The box always wears out before I'm out of matches. I usually buy the strike anywhere matches, and they're hard to find. Um, so I often have to go to the hardware store to find them. Come on. This piece of corrugated cardboard is really tough. I'm surprised. Usually they're not so tough. Hi, Cheryl. I agree with you, Andrea. My brain's too scrambled to keep up with the last couple of weeks, my brain's been so scrambled. I haven't even been able to watch one video and totally and completely pay attention. Part of that was all the antibiotics and ibuprofen and stuff like that. The dentist told me to take ibuprofen every 6 hours and Tylenol in between. I'm like, yeah, I've heard that before. I didn't like taking all the ibuprofen. Oh man, this is hard to solve. You're only paying attention here. Hi, Nancy. Kathy must have, Kathy from Kathy's World must have popped off to another to do something else because either that or she didn't hear me ask her. Her motorhome is a Tiffin like ours, apparently. I didn't realize that's what they had until she showed a picture of it the other day. You rediscovered Kitten Academy, and I still haven't gone and checked out Kitten Academy. Okay, I'm thinking this is kind of cool. I'm kind of liking it. Now let's see if we can. Okay. Okay. Did you all get a chance to watch all of the different videos from the Same Sex Wednesday last week? It was pretty good. They're getting a new mom cat last night? Okay. Okay. I think this may be the last. Oh, because my fingers are just not going to cut it. Fetching out in a lounge chair. Okay. One of these days, I'm either going to get a lounge chair or a couch. You know, at least the camping furniture is my camping chair broke, so now I have one of the rockers in my spot to watch TV if I watch TV. Okay. Kind of like that. Mina, they are matches. Matches, floss, and cardboard. Yes, you watch it. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. I did. I loved how everybody's doing something different. Mina, they were matches that were on my bead making table, and I picked them up to throw them in the trash can. I never throw them away directly. I always lay them. I have tile underneath my kiln, and it's the table back there is very well protected. It's got a welder's blanket, and then there's tile, and then there's right where I make beads. There's a sheet of brass, so nothing's going to get heat's not going to go down to the table, hurt the table, that kind of thing. So, oh yeah, the braille and the stuff. That was Lisa. I was so excited to get that piece of braille paper. Of course, Lisa has sent me another piece. I have more braille paper. I need to get out and use some of it. That's my precious stuff. I need to get it out and use it. Um, but I always lay the matches down when I'm working on the tile right by the kiln so that they cool and don't go in the trash hot. And then a day or two later, I pick them up and throw them away. Well, that's what I had done and realized that I was going to actually put them in my book today. So, and I'm liking that. Kind of think that's cool. Can the ends make charcoal marks just once? Ooh, they might be able to. Well, they kind of broke off, but oh, now I have charcoal pieces everywhere. Okay, where am I going to put this? I'm going to put this right here. Let's. Oh, it got grungy. Ooh, cool. Sauna's here. Hi, Sauna. I missed her coming in. I hope it's much better quickly, Lisa. Lots of prayers. Okay. Now what do I want to do? I'm going to cut this butterfly out just to see if I want it there somewhere. Well, hugs, Sana. I'm just one day at a time. Okay. There's a butterfly. One day, one step. That's all right. Let's see here. This page is taking a while. You know, some pages come together really fast and they're done. And then the next one is like, okay, what am I doing? Mina, I love the little charcoal marks all over. I don't know if that's what you were thinking about my doing, but I like I like the charcoal marks. It made it very grungy. Hi, Beverly. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad. All right, let's see here. This little ticket needs to look like a ticket. And I think it needs some grunging up, so we'll have to find the stamp pad. I'm pretty sure all of you have heard me exclaim how much I like these new little stamp pads I bought. Yes, I like the fact that we got. I when I started making the marks, I realized after I should have made them all go the same way as the um, matches, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. And Lisa has always loved this sepia color, and I really like this sepia color a lot. This okay. This needs some. Got to have some grunge on here. Okay. You like that they're both ways? Well, I'm glad, guys, because I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that, and then I thought, well, I kind of like it. Cheryl, I could be in that mood a lot. That's honestly the truth. Okay, little grunge. Okay, let's get the edge of this. I've been using since I got these though, and I'm using the pad the way that I've been using these pads. I've been using the little the distress ink ones more too. Okay. So we make this go this way, and we have this little thing right there, and we want to put one right there. But for some reason, well, that was interesting. The door popped open. Okay. I think I like that. I think it might need a word, though. Let's see if we have a word, a good word. Yeah, that's what you said, Barbara, in something. I can't remember, but Well, and that barn door sounds very interesting to me. You know, the last thing I need is more ink pads, but if I had realized a long time ago how much more I like ink pads when they're permanent, um, I want just a word. I don't want a saying or anything. I just want some kind of a word. Let's. Thanks, guys. Balance. Let's see if I have balance. If not, maybe we'll have to make balance. Balance would be a good word. No, I don't have balance, but I think I could probably write it neat enough that we can use it. Let's see if I can. Let's find some piece of paper. Okay, there's a little scrap of paper. Let's see if we can write balance. We need a decent marker. What about Holly's sons? Oh, Holly, I hope they're. Yes, Holly's prayers for Holly's boys. The lids fall off? These don't fall off. At least I haven't had any trouble with them. Okay, balance. Balance, right? Balance. Okay, let's practice it on here. It's all right. Mina just wrote it. Oh, the distress ones. Yes, I do not like the distress pads. Um, Let me see. Mina wrote balance. Balance. Okay, I spelt it right. Okay, let's see if we can write it neat enough that we're happy with it. My head gets in the way. I'm sorry. For some reason, it does not look right. My head's fine. Oh, good. All right, you guys have to look. Did I spell it right? I've looked at it 3 times. It looks wrong. Oh, dear. That is the correct spelling. Thank you, Andrea. Thanks, Kathy. It just doesn't look right. I don't know why it just doesn't look right. That's what happens when you can't spell. Oh dear. Because it's all in caps? Maybe. I don't know though, Lisa, because if I write something, very often it's all in caps. I tend to write my grocery list and everything all in caps. Right there. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now I got it grungy. All right. Now then, where are we going to put this? Like that, guys? Like that? I think. I'm going to glue these pieces down for sure. Right there. Sean, that's not really appropriate. Thank you to my moderator. Oh, Janet got it. Thank you very much. Oh, how about that, Barbara? I'm going to say that that's not a finished page. I have not. I technically I'm going to work on that page one of these days. Um, I really put the book paper there to to hide the mess that was on that. The glue had come through the tea bag. Things didn't look right to me, so I just put the book paper over it to kind of hide stuff. So I'm going to say that page is not finished. Yes, we're still. Still going to work on it. I'm going to work on that eventually. Um, I picked this page today because for some reason the stuffs just that I had on my desk just seemed to go with it. Um, Candy, I do that too, but it's usually when I'm trying to spell a word that I can't spell. You know, I've told people in the past to use a dictionary, you honestly have to know how to spell. And sometimes I can't even get the word close. Now, my son taught me when he was little, he taught me that with the computer, if you spell it the way it sounds, the computer will bring you the proper spelling, which it usually does. Well, the map page is the one I did today, so and I'm a liking it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think those are going to stay. I don't. I'm wondering if I should glue them a little bit. I kind of think I might be ought to put a little glue under each one of those. My little book's getting kind of fat. Okay, so date it, right? There you go, Andrea. Uh-huh. We live for fat books. That's true. We do live for fat books. Okay, so today is August 23rd. Do you know my child will be 30 years old next week? Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. 8, 23, 2020. Okay. I like that. I really like how it came out. Okay, let's look at our little book a little bit and see how many pages we have left. Yeah, that's true, Andrew. He's my baby. He's turning into quite the gardener too. It makes me pleased to know that something I did rubbed off on it. Yep, a 30-year-old child. Yep. That, and he knows a lot of weeds you can eat. Mm-hmm. Your baby's going to be full, is almost 40, Kathy. How fun. Almost 40. I'm not 40, so. All right, let's see here. How many pages do we have left? 1, 2. I'm leaving the wax paper in here because I glued those matches down a little bit. 3. 4. That's just a piece of painty paper that was in the book. 4. 'Thank you, Andrea. Candy, are you trying to get Sana's attention? She might have fallen asleep. She said she was really tired. Okay, that's 4. We will work on that one too. 5, 6, 7, because that's just a jelly plated place. 7. Okay, 7. So that means if I'm a good girl and don't miss any more Sundays, what does that mean? September, part of the way through October, we're going to run shy. I'm not going to be able to finish out the year with this little book. So, well, we haven't done our covers yet. So we've got covers, which might push us into November. So, okay, I'm going to set this aside. Anybody want to make a zine today? I had an idea for a zine. I haven't told you my idea for the zine because then you would all be singing this song the way I have been singing it since midnight last night. Yeah, we could tip in a page or two to make it through the end of the year, but we'll see. Sure, make a zine. Okay. Yes, she has been streaming, Candy. She was streaming the other day. I missed the stream, but sing the song. Are you ready? The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one. The little one stops to suck his thumb, and they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. I have been awake half the night with this song in my head. Hi, Maria. There you are. Yep, that song. Maria found some ants, I think. Yep, I think those are ants. Okay, so we're going to make ants today. We're going to hope I can make ants today. We're going to see if I can make ants today. Um, but for some unknown reason, the ant song popped in my head last night in the middle of the night and would not leave me alone. So, Sun is back. There she is. We don't need scissors. All black. Well, yeah, Kathy. They're 3 body parts, 6 legs, and that's what I was thinking. That it shouldn't be that hard to draw body parts and legs. But I also thought, it's August, sort of towards the end of summer. I don't know. There are areas where the kids are back in school. It depends on even if they're distance learning, it's time for them to go back to school. Where my sister lives, they don't go back to school till the beginning of September. But I think here they go back to school maybe this coming week. So, it's those dog days. Beats Itsy Bitsy Spider. The boom, boom, boom is the clincher. Yep. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So I thought we would put a picnic tablecloth in our drawing, and to go with the ants. But that song, I actually printed the whole thing out. There are 10 verses to that song, and I'm sure I knew them back in the day. But the little one stops an awful lot. He sucks his thumb, he ties his shoe, he climbs a tree, shuts the door, takes a dive, picks up sticks, prays to heaven, roller skate, he checks the time, and then he stops to shout, "The end! Gingham!" Yes, that's what I was thinking, Andrea, is gingham. A nice gingham tablecloth on the ground sort of thing. So we're going to see if I can do it. Don't know. We're going to try. I thought I would just sort of fill one corner with the gingham tablecloth. I need my pencil, or a pencil, some sort of pencil that I can erase. Maybe I should do Itsy Bitsy Spider next week. So let's see. The ground won't be even for my tablecloth. I thought the easiest way to make the gingham would be with a marker. Wait till for Halloween. That would be cute, Linda. Yep. Barbara, we don't have to leave the house to attract the ants. Jeff feeds the ants almost every day. I swear he feeds ants every day. Um, we have a lot of problems with red ants. They bite. Picnic basket? No, I'm doing right now I'm doing a tablecloth that's going to be like a gingham tablecloth. So we're gonna see how it works. The nice thing about copy paper is that if I mess it up completely, I can always start over. We'll see. I was thinking about the easiest and fastest way to do the gingham, so um, that was my. We'll see. See if it's gonna work. Just so you know, when I'm doing this, I can't read chat very well, so. Probably have to put a basket in here somewhere, though. That would be nice, Barbara. Ooh. And the ants could start marching away with food. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm glad of that, Kathy. Okay. And I'll tell you what, this is one deep red. It's definitely like a gingham. Old fashioned gingham. Apparently, I also cannot talk and color at the same time either. Jeffrey usually escorts most bugs out the door, but it depends on the bug. Coloring can be hard. Kathy, especially since I don't like to color. Um, I never have. I don't know exactly what the deal is, but I never did like to color all that much. Now, I really had fun painting those fairies. Lisa sent me some coloring book pages when we were doing our fairy book, and I had fun painting those with my Inktense paints or inks, pencils, whatever you want to call those things. I enjoyed that. I really did. For some reason, I don't know, but it was a little different. Or maybe it was because it was for a project. I don't know. Oh, what present are we? I knew he's bringing me a present because he's creaking. No?
I'm going to steal your chair.
You want to take my chair?
Yeah, it's going to be more comfortable sitting in there. I can pivot.
Okay, do you want to take the big chair?
No.
Okay, he's taking my chair. Ah. More importantly, he's taking my extra table that I use on Sundays. Ha 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 ha. I'm giving him a hard time. Um, he wants my turn. I have two. They're like stools that raise up and down, and they have wheels, and they pivot back and forth. It's what I use to make beads at my bead table, and I'm sitting on the other one. No, Kathy, not the one I'm sitting in. It's just like the one I'm sitting in, though. Except, hold on just a minute. Don't change the height. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, it takes me an hour to set the height on that chair for making beads. So if I never ever change the height on that particular stool because it's so hard to get it just right for making beads. And I have it right, so made two chain. This is the top desk drawer, the fine liner sprays, and now the laces. Bye, Maria. Um, sorry guys, I didn't mean to go running off, but I didn't know if he heard me, and the last thing I want to have to do is try to reset that chair. It is so hard on my neck and shoulders if it's not set just right when I'm making beads. Oh, I've been trying to organize for a year. I can't seem to. I get one spot organized, and then it seems like I trash it trying to organize the next thing. Okay, now is this looking like a picnic tablecloth? I'm hoping so. Sprint was admirable. You gave it a 9.9. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, you probably heard the thunder is what happened. This floor doesn't creak as much. Going down the hallway creaks. That floor in there is more creaky. Of course, I'm sure it got used a lot more than this one. It's, but the foundation under this section of the house is for some unknown reason this whole end of the house is different than the other end, and it's not an addition. It was built at the same time, but the way the trusses are laid under there is a little bit different. 3 napkin flow books. Okay. Okay. Accordion magazine storage thing. Okay. How many magazines does it hold? Linda's got lots of thumbs. I have 2 left ones, but it's kind of rainy outside. The hurricanes in the Gulf, or the tropical storms, they're neither one hurricanes yet, I think are pushing in some rain. I know I should have put food basket sort of in the middle, but I didn't, so that's all right. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll set it on the edge. It'll be over there in the grass. Okay. Inside of a book? Could it be the heat, Mina? Oh dear, Lisa. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that, Barbara. And Andrea's right, Lisa. It always looks much worse before it gets better. Much worse before it gets better. Okay, let's see if I can make ants. We said we have to have, I think I want a bigger pen. We have to have 3 body parts and 6 legs. So we have a bigger body part, a littler body part, and a head, and then 6 legs. That ant has a big bottom. Does it look like it has a big? And I think Holly's right, Lisa. Maybe walking away from it. I know you really wanted to get it done. Okay, so let's see. Maybe we can put a little picnic basket over here. Let's see about a little picnic basket. Um, I don't know what that is coming out of the picnic basket, but you know, silverware. How about that? It's silverware sticking up. Okay, brown. I need a brown. It's the alpha ant. Yeah, it maybe a he. Yeah. You know, Mina, I hope that he's not going to be well. I just sick kittens and sick puppies are not good. Okay. All right. Maybe they're breadsticks. I don't know. It's a plate. Okay. Well, let's try an ant again. That ant just really. Sana's leaving. Bye, hun. Nash was here. Hello. Oh, oh dear, Mina. Okay, so let's try this ant thing again. I'll make him a little smaller. Okay. Do ants have antennas? Yeah, I think they do, don't they? Thank you, Andrea. It's not much of a picnic basket, but it's okay. All right, we need a little greenery, don't we? Let's get some. Gotta have a little grass, right? What? What you looking for? That one. The tape's been in the same drawer for 3 years, but you know, he can't find it. It needs more green. The bugs on my desk look real? Okay. Let's turn them sideways where they actually look like they're going to walk. They'll look real, real. Ants do have antennae. I Googled it. Thank you, Kathy. Hi, Anel. Is that how you pronounce it? I hope so. These are actually not brushes. They are water-based markers at the moment. These these ones happen to be Stampin' Up markers. Um, they're old as the hills. But they're what I have. So they're the same thing as a Thompson type. I think it's Thompson water-based marker. They have two ends. They have a brush tip and uh, a pointy end that writes. I don't ever. Almost never use the other end. And one of the reasons they're still good is because I have the re-inkers for yeah, the markers have brush tips, not the ant antenna. Um, oh dear, that is scary, Andrea. But they do have brush tips, and for the most part, they're still in real good condition for as old as they are. Because when did I get my first ones? I'd say they're 12, 15 years old. Um, maybe slightly older than that. Okay, so now we have to make the ants. We need a little brown. Ooh, I don't have a little. I know what I have that's brown. We have some little bit of ink. Let's see what we can do. Let's just. Oh, this will work. No, let's use the water-based stuff in case I don't like it. Yes, Tombows. Thank you, Linda. It's Tombows. Um, the I'll put some more grass in a little bit. It's Tombos that they're very much like. They're almost the same as a Tombow marker. Yes, Yogi Bear. Uh-huh. Yogi Mite. Yes, Susie, that's true. And hello. Welcome, welcome. And I hope I pronounced your name right. Anel, I hope is how you say it. You well, that's one of the reasons why I did it with the sponge, Lisa, and one of the reasons why I used the water marker, the water-based paint, water, because I figured I might have to take some of it off. Boo Boo, yes, Boo Boo. Yes, That's right. And I have the ink refills. I have the ink refills for these markers because my ink pads and these markers are all the same. Hi, Mary. So if you're really, really careful, you can refill these markers. So that's one of the reasons why I have them. The other reason was they were um, I got them as well, when you have a party and you get so much free stuff. That's that's how I got them. Yep, ink pads and markers are exactly the same ink. Now, my markers and my ink pads are all from a color family that's old. There are some, they have changed some of the colors. I know that from Stampin' Up. But I have the ink refills and everything. Okay, now we got to get our ants in here. We got to have a lot of ants. A lot of ants. Okay, so and we may, is this a 5? No, that's an 8. I may need the 5 to get the ants in there. Where's the 5? Um, these markers, I really like these markers. These are micron markers. And the reason I really like them is that they're permanent, but the ink doesn't go through the paper. Just in time for a picnic, right? But the ants go marching one by one. Okay, Linda says every year there are 5 new colors and 5 old olds go away. And see, so a lot of my colors are old olds. And they're usually supported for a while, but the other thing is that I have matching cardstock for all those colors too. Um, the standard family colors don't retire that often. Yeah, it's usually the fringe type colors, the bold bright ones. Like this is, which red is this? This is a real red, and I'll bet you the red is still real red. Um, yeah, only the in colors really retire. So there's, like there's a brown that I wish I had that I don't have. And the real red is still there. This one is a green that is glorious green. Um, Now this is Gable green, and I think Gable green is gone, but I don't know for sure. So that it's just one of those. Yeah, so the basic colors stay the same all the time, but some of the odd colors just um, do change. Okay, so we got to make ants. This is going to take a while, guys. So, and I think I need some stronger glasses. Yeah, I need something better than that. I may have to go to my desk. Oh, these might work. Old Olive. See, and I love Old Olive. Glorious Green, Gable Green, both retired, but Old Olive goes with everything. I agree. Okay, now here's the deal. I can't hardly read chat with this pair of glasses. I can see the ants, but I can't read chat. And I'm counting. When it comes to the legs, I'm counting. I should just put little things on there. So this might be all we do today. Hmm. For those of you who came in late, we're doing a old song today. It's a children's song that is stuck in my head. And when I looked it up on the internet, it did not have, I could not find a name or an author. Now, I didn't spend a lot of time this morning looking for it. I had some other things to do. So, there might be an author, but I didn't find one quickly is the deal. They look more like ants when you put the antenna on it. Okay, Lisa. Oops, I touched your special. Yeah, Kathy. Mm-hmm. There's also there's a bricky red in my stash that I really like. I can't remember what it's called. It's a really kind of dark. It's not really maroon, but it's a dark looking red. Okay, so okay. We need to have the ants over here. Oh, that ant's going to be huge. That one ate too much of the picnic. Marvy, I don't know that I ever had any of those, Barbara. Um, oh, that one looks even more like an ant. His head is a little more oval and looks even more ant-like. Okay. What do they need to have on their back? Let's see. Maybe a piece of banana. Let's get this one. He's got some kind of something on his. He's carrying. Well, it's gotta be just a little something, you know. Almost looks like he's got wings. That doesn't look quite right. I just want him to have a crumb. Now, this plate needs to have some. All right. We got to have some ants back here. Oh, that's a big ant. That looks like a carpenter ant instead of a picnic ant. Okay. Well, see, that's the same, Andrea. That's the same, or that's the same tune, isn't it? Um, did I freeze? Hmm. Is anybody else frozen? I'm going to put a little more grass on this side of the page. I hope I'm not frozen. Let me know. Um, Linda says, okay. Okay. Mina says not, and I'm back. It doesn't have a name. It didn't have a name either, Mina. It was when I just typed in when the ants go marching one by one, and when I started finding sites with it, I wasn't finding a name or anything like that. What I was really just finding was that it was an old children's song, and I didn't get much in the way of like author or anything like that. Totally new, really, Andrea. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now the picnic is over and the ants have to march to their little ant space that they're going to go down into. So I'm going to get some more dirt. I think we need a fair amount of dirt on the bottom. Okay, so they're going to go down into the ground right here. Okay. Oh, it's gonna storm. Oh, I didn't tell y'all. The lady next door, she has a fascination with um, the leaf blower. At 6:30 in the morning, what day was that? I can't remember what day it was. It was 6:30 in the morning. She had some guy up on her roof using the leaf blower to blow the leaves off the roof. Hi, Sharon. Did I say hello to you before? I hope so. Oh, that's awesome, Anel. What I'm making is a zine. I'm going to copy it and fold it up and turn it into a zine. Um, yeah, at 6:30 in the morning, Kathy, the leaf blower lady had some young guy up on her roof blowing the leaves off with her leaf blower with the leaf blower. Okay, so this needs to be. I gotta go get my browns. I need some better markers for this. On drawer. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do your little journal? Yay! Kathy's gonna do her little journal. Yeah, she's obsessive. She gets out when it rains. Um, no, Anel, I am not kidding. I am not kidding in any way, shape, or form. Um, they get up and are gone early most days. I was real surprised it didn't go to work yesterday. They own them. They do what's called um they texture drywall is what they do. Um, Spanish lace, I think is what it's called on drywall. They put this texture on the wall. That's what they do. And they own their own company. So they're gone early in the morning. And for some unknown reason, 6:30 in the morning, she's got this guy on her roof. I'm like, okay. But she will get out. Okay, it's raining today. Likely as not, I haven't paid attention, but likely as not, she has been out using the broom to sweep the water off the driveway. Okay, I need to see what colors these are is what I need. Okay. That's too dark. So we're going to go for these two. Okay. So let's see. Oh, that's just not really what I want. It's tough. True, Linda. True. Oh, it was a mind game. Oh my goodness. Okay. When Johnny Comes Marching Home was a World War II song, not World War One. Too funny, Mina. The cats are having the cats are having an argument, but it's a silent. Now I just have to make 500 million ants here. Okay, lots and lots of ants. Okay. Because they're gonna travel here. Let's see. I wonder if we could do. Let's do the ants with the bigger one and come back and put their. I'm trying to do it just a little bit faster. Is what I'm trying to do. Because it's not exactly fun, I would think, to watch me draw ants. If I had looked, I probably had a stamp for an ant. I'll bet I do somewhere. That ant's kind of fat too. And I always wondered why ants make special trips around things. Okay, let's see here. They need to go like this. We might need to put something in there to walk around, like a rock. Yes, we need a rock or two. Because, the ants can't have it too easy. All right, then this ant is going down into the ground. Okay. You wanted your own band? Okay. Does this look like the last picnic you went on? That one had a leg under his chin. He's a contortionist. Okay, we need some rocks. Hi, Linda. It's better. It's not great, but it's better. Um, I still especially wake up with my face sore, but um, and it's achy, but it's not hurting. Like it's achy. It's not painful. Does that make sense, y'all? I hope so. Um, okay, we need some rocks, because the the ants kind of have to go around something. All right, that rock got kind of funky. All right, this rock is up here. There's a rock right here because they had to go around that. So it's a big rock. Uh, that just doesn't look so much like a rock now. There we go. That's better. And a rock down here. Uh, be a rock over here to. Probably need some rocks on this side. We wouldn't want to put the. Okay, now we get to put our words on, and then we might need another ant or two somewhere. Oh, yes, I'm making a zine, dear. And I don't think I can get the whole entire song on here. So I think I'm just going to do the first verse. I debated about it, but 10 choruses. And shrinking it any smaller. So I decided I was probably just going to do the first verse, which makes me happy enough. Yep, it's a zine. Yeah, that's why that's upside down to this one. Well, it has decided to rain. Okay. All right. Ooh, it's really decided to rain. Bye, Sharon. Really, Linda? I find them a lot of fun. Oh, wait, it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. Bye, Sharon dear. Okay, we got sticky on my scissors. That's not rain. That's a storm. Yep, yep. Okay, now, if you remember, guys, this is back page, front page, page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is going to go on the front page. So we got to figure out. Yeah, I think we need to trim these up just a little bit more. They're a little bit too fat. Okay. Yep, can't see across the street, Rain. All right, front page. Need glue stick. Thank you, Candy. Wow, Linda, a whole night? I haven't slept a whole night in so long. I don't know. Kathy says she's back. Kat says it's lap time, so. You guys are so good when you sit with your kitty cats and puppy dogs. Okay, that's one. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait a minute here. All right, let's see. I think that's going to go like that. That and that. This. That might be. It's about figuring out how to make it fit on the pages and read right too. You need to get them off. um, we've had a couple of days of a little tiny bit cooler weather because of the storms coming in. Oh, presents! He's bringing me presents. I don't know, but I'll look.
But here's some old stuff.
Ooh.
It's turned yellow.
Ooh, now that's really cool. This is called ephemera. Telephoto, was this, we don't have that lens, do we?
I don't think so. Let me see.
How to focus a telephoto. The distance scale of the prime lens should be set at.
Might have this in there. There's 3 or 4 of these pieces in there.
Oh, really?
So you want to put it back into the box?
Well, we need to make sure that it's not in there because he's going through
Okay.
old equipment. I'll keep these. Guide to filters. Pretty pictures. Ooh, cool. Ooh. I can't lay it down. Yeah, doesn't it look yummy? That one piece of ephemera looked really yummy, but so do these. These look fabulous. Typed on a typewriter. Definitely not Jeffrey's handwriting. The problem with the other piece, though, is I think that the actual lens that goes with that piece is in the box that he's digging in. So, yeah, the index card notes are really cool. The piece that he just that would be so nice to have, honestly, is the problem with that is that we're going to sell some of the antique equipment, and if you have the original, what do you call it, instruction sheet, you it's worth more. So oh, Kathy, I did that too. Although I've never been very good at that part of it. Um, I was never good at writing reports. That was not my strong point. And while I took typing, and I was never good at it. Okay, this is one by one. Let's go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. Let's see. Let's go marching one by one. Let's go marching one by one. Right there. We're going to have to put in a few little ants and stuff when we get these all in, just because, you know. There we go. Ah! Stuck to my finger. I actually have a typewriter. I found it garage sailing or something. I can't remember. And I haven't even played with it. Uh, it's not super old. Um, that was fine with me because it was better to have one that I thought I could re-ink the. The big thing was re-inking the ribbon. It has a ribbon. And I might be able to find a new ribbon for it. I haven't even tried, but And Candy, I was much better at math and science than I was at English, so I never was good. I can't spell. Okay. Oh, Julie's here. Hello, Julie. Wow, Linda, your doctor is old school. But what gets me is all of these new doctors, and they go to this all this computer, all your paperwork's on the computer, this and computer that, and then you still have to every time you go in there redo and rehandwrite all of your paperwork, and it's like, okay, I don't understand why we have to do this 1700 times when you've got a computer and they all talk to one another. Our doctors are all within the same system. It just gets to me. This makes me wonder. Okay. Sometimes zines take a lot of time, sometimes they. I think that's going to go on the back page. That's the first thing I'll say. Well, Kathy, girls weren't allowed to take automotive class for when I was in school. I guess until me. My dad went to the Board of Education and had a little chat with them one evening, and all of a sudden, I got to do what I wanted to do as far as taking that class. I took 2 years of automotive repair. But the principal had told me I couldn't take that class. I was a academic student and I did not need that kind of a class. That's what he told me. What it was girls were not allowed to take that class. Okay. Um yeah, by the that's the thing though, Barbara. I wanted to be able to take apart an engine, and for some reason they thought that that would be too difficult. I guess part of it was is the teacher didn't want to find out that he knew less than some other people might. That was the worst problem I had. But see, here's the other thing is that I originally was going to go to college to become an automotive engineer. I was I was headed to engineering school. So, okay, I kind of like it. I kind of think it's fine. We might need another little ant or two going down into this hole. So let's make an ant or two going down into the ground. Right there. That's this one. Going down into the ground. Yeah, I gotta have a little ant off where they don't belong. Just a few, because they just might be. This one's gonna stand on top of this rock. He's a very dominant ant. Okay. Those are the scout ants, that's true. Hello, Suzanne. Oh, Mina, that's a really great thing. Sign it. Oh, sign it. Thank you, Lisa. Whew, almost messed up. Shh. Shh. What's today's date? 8/23. 8/23. 2020. Thank you, Lisa, for watching so closely. We had sewing class too. In junior high school, I took sewing. I quit taking sewing. It was a waste of time. I only took it to get through school. Okay, I'm going to go copy this. Well, Kathy, I learned to sew when I was 4. I should say I started learning to use the sewing machine when I was 4. By the time I was in junior high school, I made most of my clothes. Oh, it came out really neat for when you copied it. I always like it how it comes out when you copy it. It has a different look to it. Hi, Julie. No, I drew them. I drew them. That's why they're all a little different. They all have their own personalities. I drew two little ovals, one little circle, and made 6 legs. And I did give them antenna, guys, because for some reason they needed antennas. Now I got to switch back glasses because I can't see what I'm doing here. Boy, is it raining. I don't enjoy sewing clothing. I never did enjoy sewing clothing, and that's why it wasn't fun to sew until I started selling sewing machines. Um, I think that's off just a little bit. Tanya, did you mess it up? You did. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, if you haven't watched me fold a zine before, and there's a few new people here, or was here, you fold it long ways first. Then you open it up and you fold it, and I'm folding it wrong, aren't I? Yeah. No, it's right. It's right. Open it up and you fold it short ways. So that other way was a hot dog, and this is a hamburger. That's how they teach kids in school these days. Okay. Then you take the cut edge, one of them, and fold it back. Do not do both of them at the same time because that adds bulk to your fold. You only want one sheet. More accurate you fold, the nicer your zine will lay. Flip it over, fold the other cut edge back to this edge. Then you open it up and you cut from the folded edge to the first corner fold spot. Right like this. That will then let you grab it like this, go like this, push, do. Now, I usually oh yeah, I love sewing on my pages. And just so everybody knows, sewing on paper does not hurt your sewing machine. You just need to clean it and get the paper out of it because most paper has acid in it. So you want to keep the little pieces of paper, which you probably can't hardly see, out of your sewing machine. Okay, then we go like that, and we have a little zine that says, the ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, the little one stops to suck his thumb. They all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain, boom, boom, boom. Well, the biggest thing about threading a sewing machine is to remember to always thread your sewing machine with the presser foot, the little thing that sits on top of the fabric, that must be up when you thread your machine. When you put the presser foot down, the discs that are in the tension assembly, whether you can see them or not, because mine are hidden, they're hidden inside the machine. When you put that presser foot down, it closes the tension assembly discs on the thread. So if you thread the presser foot with it down, they're closed, and what happens is this thread ends up on the edge of the tension discs. So you always lift up your presser foot so that it's up. The tension assembly discs should be loose and wobbly, and then when you put your foot down, it'll close on it. Okay, Mina. I'll put Mina on the list. I don't think Mina, you haven't gotten one. Okay. Mina, I did a couple of sewing machine videos. You might want to watch them. I need to do some more, just haven't had a chance. Oh yes, and you can put the presser foot down for the very last step to see the to see the needle, to thread the needle, um, you can put the presser foot down. That's okay. But it's when you're coming through the whole rest of it and pulling on it that you want to have it up. Um, okay, well, here's what we're going to do today. Um, I have to find my phone. I'll tell you what, we're just going to do it this way. I'm going to tell you this. The first 3 people to say, me please, I'm going to send you a zine. First 3 people. And it's based on what I see, guys. So I cannot, Tanya, Sherry, and Kathy. Well, Kathy didn't say. Suzanne. Okay. Tanya, Sherry, and Suzanne. Okay, Kathy. I appreciate that. Listen, guys, do me a favor. Um, Tanya, Sherry, and Suzanne Hale, would you 3 send me look up higher? Yes, honey, I got Mina's. I put Mina on the list. Yeah. Could you guys please send me your email? Send me your addresses in an email. My email is always in the description box down below. Thank you, Holly. I really appreciate that. Because it makes my life just so much easier finding them. I would really, yeah. So Tanya, Sherry, and Suzanne, Mina, I think I have yours, but you could send it to me too, please. Yeah, I know it. Luckily, I can send something like that as a letter. I don't know if I have any overseas stamps yet. Again, I might be out of overseas stamps, which means it will be next week before I go to the post office. But um, okay. I think I got a little more in me. I did not have the wherewithal to figure out a totally junk journal project. I'm sorry, guys. I've been too tired. So if you guys don't mind, yeah, they're not too badly priced. It's I'm going to work on nap time for Andrea. I'm going to work on my art journal and getting it ready to bind. Will that be okay with y'all? Do you mind? Is that if I don't do anything really fun and artsy? Just took my chairs. My stuff's on the floor. Ooh, slam. Go for it. Thank you, Lisa. Bye, Floor. Bye, Andrea. Okay, Barbara. All right. Well, then that's what I'm going to do because it's got to get done. I can't do a flip through until I get it done. So I think I got a little more energy, so I thought maybe I would do this. Oh, you're going to get off your chair again. Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. Did I tell y'all where the covers were? I think I did. Um, the covers were where I put them, of course, being flattened. So, anyways, these are my covers. Oh, that needs inked on the back. I'm glad I saw that before I. Bye, Teresa. Okay, Candy. Thank you. Bye, Susie. I also don't have to cook much for dinner tonight. We're gonna have salad, so Jeff was good with that, and that means I don't have to. It won't take much to make them. So. All right, that's good. We'll see you later, guys. All right, that's the back. This is the front. Oops, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's all of them. Let's see. I better check the box. Yep. Okay. And that is all of them. Now I need something. Now I could just use the back and then. Oh, sweetie. Lisa, honey. Oh, big, big, big hugs. No, Linda, I'm going to stay for a little while. Thank you, Barbara. That's true, Mina. We need to send Lisa a bunch of hugs. Plus her sweet hubby. I know it's really hard, sweetie. I do understand. Okay, so I'm going to, I think, what do I want to do? 4 holes? Do I want to do 5 holes? Do I want to do 4 holes? 5 holes would look cool. 3 holes is enough. I think 4 holes. Oh, sweetie, don't feel don't feel that way. Do not feel that way. Okay. She said yes, ma'am. So she's listening to me. Okay. All right. I am going to put 4 holes in here, I think, is what I've decided. So if I put one, where's my pencil? Oh, I wanted about 3/4 in. Okay. If I do 3/4 in, at 1.25 inches, 1.25 inches, and 3/4 in. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, the Rona just is a pain in the keister. I have to agree with that. I think I got a pencil mark on it, which means I need to find an eraser. You know what, though, Lisa? Some days we just need to do that. We need to give ourselves permission to feel that way. Honestly, I think that that's the case. I think some days we just need to give ourselves permission to feel that way. What I'm going to do is I'm punching the holes in this one, and then I'll use it to mark the other ones. Um, I was going to say, we've had stick shift cars for years and years and years and years. Now, none of the current ones have stick shift. Jeff's dad has 2 that are. They're easier to tow, is the deal. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's see what will work to make marks. Okay. Yep, that will work just fine. But I got to find something. That'll work. Enjoy the taco. That's right. I tell Hannah all the time. You've had a lot on your plate this last week too, Lisa. Okay. What I'm doing, guys, is I'm just feeling it. The front cover is just a touch wider, or the covers are just a touch wider. So I'm lining up this edge, and then I'm just feeling to make the top and bottom just a touch. The covers are just a little bit bigger than the pages, not much. And when I put this together, the way I did it was that um, each this is like one sheet of paper folded in half, and I'm going to bind it as one sheet. So um, it's thick. It should do that single sheet binding just fine. There you go. We had nachos last night for dinner. Okay, Linda, bye-bye, hon. You too. Stay safe and be careful. And try to rest some. She's been putting in long hours. She works for a dentist. Hi, Janice. Seven days this week. That is just too many. Probably my guess is because they're trying to spread patients out. It was so funny when I got to see the dentist whenever I went to see him, but to get the antibiotics and everything. Mom's dentist appointment was just after mine. So I got to see my mama in the parking lot at the dentist. Okay. Yeah, Janice, have you been here all along? Did I miss saying hello earlier? The girls are saying hi, so I'm thinking not. Suzanne, that's true. I agree with that in every way, shape, or form. Okay. You've been in and out. Ah, okay. I always say I'm upright and on the right side of the dirt. And that is all that really matters. Okay, that one's hard to see. Ooh, that one's impossible. Our orange tree is just loaded with oranges. Probably need to pick some limes because they're probably ready. We found out that what we thought was a second orange tree is actually a lime tree. So, well, are you bringing me more presents?
No, I found this folded up in a bag.
Why do I have purple zippers and purple?
Is this from Mary Ellen's stuff?
No, because I wouldn't have had any zippers for Mary Ellen.
Oh, I'll put it with your sewing stuff.
Yeah, I got purple zippers, guys, and purple thread. I have no idea because
Somehow we got crammed over there in that pile with the camera stuff.
Well, I did do some sewing for Mary Ellen, but I don't.
You had to find a certain purple thread or blue thread for her.
It was a blue thread, and I sent the thread to her. She did this sewing. It was when we lived in South Dakota. It was 2 hours anywhere to buy a spool of thread. You could not buy. Lost the cap off my thing. You couldn't buy a spool of thread in the town we lived in. But so there was a friend that needed blue thread for her daughter was actually in the Miss America pageant. She was Miss South Dakota and actually was in the Miss America pageant. So she needed a blue thread for a dress she was altering, but he just brought me purple zippers. I have no idea why I have purple zippers. Okay, where's that other dot? There it is, right there. I think. Yeah. Okay, where's this one? Okay, come on, where are you? The apples are ready? Ooh, yum. Anyways, he found purple thread and purple thread and purple zippers. He's in the box room today. We have a room that's still got boxes in it. Yes, I know. Should have taken care of the boxes ages and ages ago, but okay, wait a minute. I need to do that the other way. Make sure that it's the same. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, they'll be okay. I would love apples. I found out recently that there is an apple that will grow here, but I haven't figured. They say so, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. Um, the not everything, not all fruits will grow here. So, um, if I can find an apple, and the other thing is that I don't know if I'll have to have more than one, and I don't know that we have room for more than one tree. And if other people are not growing them, then, but I'd love to have apples. And if not, I probably will get. We could grow something here called sand pears. They're real hard. They're very hard pears. Um, that's why they call them sand pears. They're gritty and they're hard, but they taste real good. And as like in a pie for like apple pie or something, they I gotta have different glasses. You got yo-yos? How fun. Um, the what was I gonna say? The pears make really good apple pie. Is the deal. I know it's pear pie, but it tastes like apple pie, and they freeze real well. They can real well. So that may be something we look at. We won't do anything until it gets to be cooler. Linda, this is one of my favorite tools. Honestly, it makes things so much easier. Now, I wish instead of the bigger hole, I wish it had a smaller um hole, uh, smaller than the one I'm using right now. It doesn't, but that's okay. I'll survive with this hole. Um, Frankly, the holes in these pages do not need to be this big, and I could use a smaller tool to punch the holes, but this one's just so easy to use. It's always, it always just chumps right through there, which I really like. Jeffrey, would you mind coming and getting me more tea? Give me 1 second and I'll hand you my bottle. I just heard you in there, so that's why I. Thank you. Call them all purpose or cooking pears. Yes, they make great preserves. Yeah, small bite. Yeah. I knew that what I really wanted it for was to chomp through heavy stuff like chipboard and that kind of thing. And there's only been a couple of things that it hasn't worked on. I did use some bookboard that was on my garden journal. It was from a wallpaper book, and there was absolutely no going through it with this thing. That would have broke the tool. So what I did was I used my Dremel and drilled it with a. Thank you, honey. Yes, Teresa. We used to can the pears with cinnamon and sugar, so they would be like cinnamon sugar pears. And when you can them, they get soft. And when you freeze them and then cook them like pie, they get soft. So they're really good. Excuse me for the glug glug glugging. Yeah, see, and I didn't buy this thing. I didn't have it and didn't have it and didn't have it. Lisa had it, and she had used it, and then I watched somebody else, and then I started looking at them, and I was like, oh, I guess I have to have that thing. Now I don't use. Excuse me. All right, it's gonna get worse. Excuse me. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, there's only been one thing this wouldn't go through, Julie. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing, is that if I turned my page this way, I could punch right in the middle of my page. Linda, guys, tell her, isn't it about $29, $30? US dollars, of course. Ooh, pickled peaches. I've never had pickled peaches. But yeah, it'll go, let's see, about 8 inches, I think, into a page if you wanted it to. So you could, for a lot of signatures, you can punch it right in the middle of right down the center of the signature. See, that's the difference. See, this, I can't quite with this one. This page is 8.5. but I could go almost 8 inches in. 35, you think? Lisa thinks 35. Now I got mine with the coupon from Joann's. Candy, that last word, I'm not sure what you're. Oh, and canning, yeah, red hots in pickles. Yes, I love those. Anything used like that. Kendra said she used a coupon at Hobby Lobby and it was a better price, and I used a coupon at Joann's. Yeah, and for Linda, there won't be any coupons. Joann's doesn't ship over there, Linda. But Teresa's right. They're worth the $35 you pay for them, I think. That new hole punch that I got, I think it's worth the expense of it too. But I'll get it out in just a second. This not hole punch. It's not a hole punch. This is the corner rounder. Um, it's definitely worth it. And I have broken so many of these. This one's broken. You know, I might as well have bought this one in the first place. What is the name? It's a crocodile. Uh, it's CROP-A-DILE. This one's the number 2. Um, the small crocodile looks like this, and it's a hole punch that has a similar look. This one is called the Big Bite, and they come from We Are Memory Keepers, right, guys? Is that right? Yes, We Are Memory Keepers. And I think the new ones have a different color silicone on the handles and stuff. Yeah, Linda, I understand why it's hard to get something like this when it's has to be shipped. Yeah. Yeah, crocodile big bite. We are memory keepers. Yep. Shannon Green had one too, and she broke a piece on it. Sent them a message about it. Could she get? She was trying to buy the part and see if she could fix it, and they sent her a new one. So now I don't know that that would always happen, but and I have had to stand up to squeeze this to put it through like book board or something like that. Crocodile multi-hole punch. Yeah, this one punches 2 sizes of holes, Julie. You mean they have one that punches more than that? I don't know. Okay, come on now. One more. Almost done. They have 5 different hole sizes in one thing. Hi, Cheryl. Is it handheld though, Julie, like that, like yours? My thing with that would be that, well, I guess I have other hole punches, so if I really wanted a different size hole, I could get it, but I like this thing. Yes, it's handheld. That's what I thought that it would be. Okay. But that's one of those tools you keep out all the time because it works so well. Should this be precious stuff? Uh-oh, Cheryl says, well, do you feel refreshed? Okay, I don't care which is the last page or which page order they're in, but I do want one of the I wanted to pick the quote for the first page. Okay, I'm happy. I'm going to put the very first page is going to say the purpose of art is washing the daily dust off our souls. And then I will put them together just like that. So now, do I have what I need over here, or am I going to have to go fetch some? I have to have 4 pieces. I'll have to look at that. See if I have 4 pieces long enough. Yeah, they do sound good, don't they, Mina? And yes, Barbara, smallest hole. And see, a 16th-inch hole. Oh, dear. Not really. The side of this, Teresa? I hope that's what you wanted to see the side of. But yes, Barbara, that's one of the reasons why I wanted that one in front. There are several of my favorites in this book. And one of the things I'm going to have to be careful of is not to bind this as tightly as I normally would, because if I pinch it, see, it'll pinch real tight on this side, but then it's going to really crocodile on that side. So I need to leave the binding just a little bit loose. And what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 12 is 24. 48 ought to do it. It's probably longer than I need, so that ought to be good. Do I have 4 pieces? That's my question. The one that looks like a big red nose? Yeah, that one looks like it. It does have a big red nose. They come out whenever you collage and paint and Mod Podge. You end up with a nice crunchy sound. I do like that sound. I'm just folding. I'm folding. You need about an inch for each for each page. And then you have to double that inch. And then you need to give yourself some extra. And I would rather cut off extra than to have to tie on in the middle if I can avoid it. So what I'm doing, I figured out that I probably need around 30 to 35 inches. And so I made it 48, and I was making sure I had enough before I cut anything. There's not a lot of pages in this book. It's not got a ton of pages, so hopefully I did it right. Okay, let's see here. We're going to put it like this. And I'm just going to use that slip knot single sheet binding that I use all the time. It's my go-to favorite binding, so it seems to work well for me. It seems to hold up. It's easy. This is pretty heavy. This is some wax linen that I don't know, probably came from the jewelry department of something somewhere. It's been around in my stuff for a long time. It's not the better quality one that I usually use all the time. It's heavier than that. I kind of wanted it because I kind of thought it would show up more. Besides, it's sitting right here. And I was too lazy to walk to the other side of the room to get a different one. Mary, are you still around? Are you going to stream this evening? Guys, don't forget we will be on Lisa's channel this week, 2 p.m. Central Time. Lisa's channel, Tuesday and Thursday, to work on our tag books. So don't forget that. Barbara, my favorite place to get it is Royal Wood, ROYAL Wood Baskets. When I get on later this evening, I will put a link in the group. The problem is they charge a ridiculous amount of money for shipping. It comes in I've got one laying here. Give me just 1 second. It comes in a big spool. You want 3-ply. It'd be my suggestion, 3 or 4-ply. I like 3-ply for most everything because you can use. It's more functional. And it's a basket making company. It comes like this. There's a lot on here. You don't need but one spool. You'll be using it for a long time. Pick a color you like, and or 2 colors, but their shipping is outrageous, is what bothers me all the time. You pay as much for shipping as you do for the thing. But when I get on tonight, I will post a link in. I mean, it'll be after dinner time. I'll post a link in that place, over on Facebook, okay? And if you are new to my channel, this binding that I'm using, I have done a couple of what do you call those, tutorials on my channel for this binding. And it's one that works real well, but it's for single sheets. It doesn't work for signatures. We can't. No, your yarn stores are most likely not going to have it either. Barbara, they're going to okay, Tanya, what are you doing? Are you doing this right? Yeah. No, you're not doing it right. What did you do? Duh. Yes, Royal Wood Ltd. That's right, Teresa. Teresa's got it. She might be able to even put you a link there. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go get my piece of paper, my cheat sheet. It's an Irish linen, so they're importing it. It's reasonably expensive, but it's not. They're the cheapest place around to get it, as far as I'm concerned. But it's Royal Wood Limited, and it's actually a basket company. They use it to bind things into baskets, or basket to make baskets. Yeah, I was having bad brain cells. I was going on the outside instead of the inside. Okay, Mary is here, but did she answer whether or not she's going to stream tonight? Okay, they are posting the link for Royalwood, and they have a lot of colors. What you want to look at, and like I said, I happen to like um, 3-ply. This is probably like 6 or 7-ply. I don't have no idea what it is, and it might just be that it's so much cheaper. Their 4-ply is really nice. Binding books with it would be great, but a lot of times I want to put beads on mine, and 4-ply is a little heavy to try to get a lot of seed beads on. I mean, it would work for other things, but um, I really like the 3-ply. 2-ply is thin. You do not want 2-ply for binding a book. It's just not going to hold up to the pulling on it. I can pull on it to make jewelry with, but it just would be better to get 3 or 4-ply. And other companies might size theirs differently. They will actually send you a sample of the weight of it if in the mail if you call them up, so that you can see the differences. They have lots of colors. Oh, we don't want to do that, Tanya. Quit yanking down on it. Remember, I told you I don't want to pull as tight, that I'm going to have a shim. What am I going to use? I'm looking for something to put in there on each. Okay, Mary is going to stream tonight, so just so you guys know, she's going to stream this evening. Teresa posted okay, so I have a really bad habit of pulling things when I'm doing this binding, of pulling it tight, right? So what I'm going to do until I get the next page on there is I'm going to put, and I may just leave them in there for now. I'm going to put paper clips in there because they'll pull out. I can pull them out later. That will allow me to snug it down, but yet when I pull them out, let's put them all in the same way. There. That will give it some flex and it won't pull quite so tight on the back. And Linda says, and out of the blue, she's arting. Yay! Okay, next page. And those paper clips won't hurt anything in there until to be left in there until I pull them out later. So I put actual shims in one of my books. Which book was that I put the shims in? Oh, the napkin journal. When we did the napkin journal, I had put so much stuff in the journal that it was definitely gonna pull too tight. So I actually put shims in it that stayed in it. And I'm just wondering if I would prefer that for this. Mm-hmm. We're going to try it this way. We're going to leave it this way. You know, the worst that can happen is that I don't like it and I have to cut this thread loose, right? That's the worst that can happen. Yes, Julie, we finished our napkin journals and we both did flip throughs of them. At least yeah, we actually got them finished like we were supposed to. So we'll see. If I don't like this without shims in it, I can put shims in it. Because it would not be hard to do that. I can put it between each page, no big deal. But we'll see how it lays when we get those twisted. There we go. because I don't want it to be loose, but I want it to be not bunched up, not squashed so tight. Um, Here's the thing, Teresa. Okay, there's stuff on all these pages. If I pull this tight, it squishes like that, which automatically pushes all the pages open. See? So by making the binding just a little bit looser, and what I'm using, oh, then I just messed that up. There's just I picked that up funny, and then I couldn't put it back. By making sure that the binding stays a little bit loose, or by putting shims in it, it will give it more space in the back and less pop out of the front. So less gator mouth if you shim it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. No gator mouth if you shim it. I think the paper clips are going to be enough, Julie. I wouldn't want it any looser because I'm afraid that then the book would twist like that. It's funny, there's a nice big hole, but sometimes the thread does not want to go through it. And like I said, this is not the best wax linen, so it is. It doesn't. You working with it is not the same. It's a little different working with it. It's not as it's not as smooth kind of thing. I used a lot of Royal Woods wax linen when I was making big jewelry pieces. I used to make these big statement necklaces with my flower beads. Okay, Lisa, hon. It's already getting dark out, like nighttime. I imagine it's gonna pour down rain again. Earlier it was raining really hard. Ooh, it's coming in sideways. Yep, that's right. That's rain. It's definitely rain. I will do a flip through of this next week too, guys. Somewhere along the line. I don't know when I'll get it done. So that you can see all of the pieces. I mean, I've been working on it for what? 3 months now, maybe. It took forever to get it done. I don't know why. Now I have to decide what I want to do for my next art journal. I have to decide. Most of my art journals, if you haven't watched my art journal videos, are kind of like one batch of techniques, and I kind of work through like one thing. And I don't know what I want to do for the next one. I really don't. Um, my chat quit moving. You guys didn't go all go to sleep on me, did you? More importantly, I am still streaming, right? You just got quiet. Mhm. Okay, you're all there. Oh, goody, Kathy. I'm so glad. I'll be checking it out later. I haven't been on Facebook or honestly, I haven't been on anything much lately. I haven't been able to concentrate. Let's put it that way. I might see the post, but to sit there and type a reply, it's just been really hard to do. And part of that is the antibiotics and the ibuprofens. They make me so I don't feel good. On top of the pain in my stupid tooth. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, Deborah. Welcome to Wake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome to Awake. Oh, and Julie's going to make a stencil. I hope I didn't short myself on string. Oh my goodness. So if you ever get pages that don't seem to be kind of flat, what you want to do is make sure you get this either loose enough or put a shim in there. On the napkin journal, I just cut a strip of um, similar cardstock. That's and I just it stayed in there. So this will be a test to see if this way works as well. But it seems to be much better than if I had just pulled it tight. Yeah. Okay, Barbara, it's an inch per page because I put them in about a half an inch, right? So I usually figure about an inch per page, but then remember, you've got two pieces. So it's an inch per page doubled. Then I add some. Okay. So I always add, a foot or so to each side, just because it seems like it. Um, and this, and I didn't think about the thickness and adding and making it looser, so I'm using up a little more thread than I expected. Um, but yeah, I usually figure about an inch per page and then double it. Yeah, I'm going to take the paper clips out. I'm just leaving them in there until I um, get this bound. And then I'll take all the paper, and I'm making sure to put the paper clips in the same direction so that they can easily pull out from the bottom or the top, one of the way. What I'll just, but if I put them in all the same way, then they'll be easier to get out of there. Yeah, 2 inches per page, and add, yeah, at least a foot. I probably add a little more than that even, Teresa. Because like I said, I'd rather have a little extra than not enough. See, I just forgot to put that in there, and it's tight. There we go. I'd say an inch per page plus maybe 18 inches. Inch per page doubled plus 18 inches. That's kind of how I figure it. And I've never put the paper clips in it before, so it's kind of a learning experience. Thank you, Janet. Yes, a thumbs up would be lovely, ladies. And then, like I said, remember you fold it in half, so that's why you got to have double. Um, and I put these holes in about a half an inch. You do not have to put the holes in a half an inch. Um, but I like them. I usually make my pages knowing that that's where I'm going to bind it to. You could put them in an inch. They don't affect how it opens. So I like them too, Barbara. At the same time, I was done. I could have made more pages um, to go in here, but I, and I had plenty more quotes. I have a whole stash of Picasso quotes, but I had decided that I had finished it. It was enough. I want to do something different. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Teresa, I think I explained if you ever need to know in that video that I made, I'm pretty sure I kind of show and explain how much thread in the beginning of the video. I'm not going to promise because, my brain might not remember. My throat's starting to get. Let's hope I don't run out of paper clips. That, guys, was lightning, I think. Um, I may not be able to finish. Guys, if I disappear, I'm not going to try to come back on because my throat is starting to tell me to stop anyways. But that's lightning that's flashing. Um, the other thing is, Teresa, that when I did the video, I told you where to get this handout. It's what your toothbrush does when you press too hard. I'm safe, guys. It's just that if it pops our power, which here in Florida we get a lot of lightning, so it pops power a lot. Um, but Teresa, it helps to print this out. It does not discuss. Um, this says 3 inches per page, and I found that that was quite a lot. You know, it depends on the book. Anyways, just these pictures. So, okay, let's see here. Which way are we pulling? There we go. No, I did that wrong. It's what I crossed it is what happened. I knew it was not. I knew it wasn't right. There we go. I only have like 3 more pages to finish, so I'd like to finish this before I get off. Okay, Teresa. Ugh. Oh, Deborah, it's the tooth. It's the deal. My throat is it's it was the infection from my tooth that decided that it was in there. So when I get the tooth fixed, it'll all be fixed up. I am seriously tempted to just go have it pulled out, but you know, they don't really want to do that for you. They really want you to try to save your teeth. And I understand the point, but thank you, Janet. She said she didn't have a printer though. Yeah, I've had it. It's about 3 weeks. Um, that it's been bad this time. I have honestly never, all the broken teeth I've had, all of the, honestly, as bad as my teeth are, I've never had one hurt like this. I've never had one get infected, ever. And I'm going to tell you that pretty much all of my back teeth are capped. Pretty much all of them. I think there's one, maybe two back there that aren't. My front teeth, I've got caps on a couple of them. But I've never ever had one hurt like this. So, but like I said, it got infected and that's just the way it goes. Oh, Teresa. Oh, Teresa, I'm going to, hon. I have been on antibiotics for hmm, almost 2 weeks now, actually. Um, the first one didn't work quite right, so he put me on a different one. Um, and I have an appointment. I just can't, the endodontist can't see me until the 3rd of September. So, and they will actually do a CT scan to make sure that the tooth is worth doing. They're going to do a root canal. Um, but the fact that this tooth has been bad as long as it's been bad and it's, got a cap on it, the cap is as old as it is. Um, I wanted someone that was willing to actually look at the tooth before we do a root canal. I don't want to do a root canal on a tooth and then in 6 months to a year have to have it pulled out because it falls apart. That's just. You're here now. How about you? Oh dear, that's not good, Teresa. But yeah, Teresa, I'm getting it taken care of. It will be, and I've been treating it real well, and I've been sleeping a lot so that I get extra sleep. I've been doing extra probiotic stuff for my stomach because of the which, by the way, guys, and Lisa knows about water kefir and making water kefir. I got my first batch of water kefir finished up yesterday. I made it with I flavored it with some cherry juice. Oh, is it yummy? It is yummy, yummy. Jeff doesn't like it, but that's okay. Just leaves more for me. Um, I'm gonna do grape next because I got some grapes in the fridge. I want to do lemon ginger, but I've been drinking water kefir every day to help offset the fact that I'm having to take all these antibiotics. Which it must be working because I haven't had near the problem that the pharmacist and the dentist seem to think I would have. So that's right, Barbara. That's the point. Okay. Uh, Joy. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's gonna take some big old pliers to get that puppy out of there. The biggest problem is I'm afraid the dentist, if the dentist had tried to pull it, I'm afraid that he would have found it was not as easy to pull as he thought because it's going to come out in pieces. So, and it's a fun discussion. Shall we change it? Joy's so helpful. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. As loose as it was for a while. You guys are funny. Uh-huh. Live stream dentistry. Okay. I do have plenty of pliers. I think we could probably get in there and get it. The dentist is all worried about the fact that he says, "Well, the root canal won't hurt. The pulling your tooth out's going to hurt." And I'm like, it has nothing to do with the root canal hurting. It's not going to hurt that much. I'm not worried about hurting. Okay, guys, guess what? We're up to the cover. I just have to put the cover on. And it's black out there, but it's eased up on the rain. DIY dentistry. Oh dear. No, 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 no. No. Mm, okay. Yep, yep. Too funny, guys. Too funny. Okay. And we have the cover. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure whether she's a cheerleader or an instigator, Lisa. Joy may be more of an instigator than a cheerleader. Okay. Yeah, see, that it's still going to have a little bit of a gator mouth because these pages are not flat even because of everything, but it's way better than it would have been. So we will, oh, how did I miss doing that? Okay, put that back where it belongs. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okay. Her eyes are red. Oh. Well, I've got pliers, Linda. I do have pliers. My daddy was not good with blood, Kendra, so my daddy wouldn't do that kind of thing. Mm, too funny. Too funny. Y'all are too funny. Okay, now I don't know how I'm going to finish this with maybe with beads or buttons or something, so I'm just going to get it tied. Uh-oh, forgot the paper clip in that one. That figures. There we go. Okay. Pull and pull. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Paper clips are going to fall out. We're going to have to do these one at a time. Come on. I'm trying to decide where I want to I'll figure it out in a second. I'm going to tie these across. I'm trying to decide where I want to actually put the tails, whether I want them coming out the top or whether I want them coming out on the side. An encourager. Oh dear. Or tie them back in and not on the inside. Yes, Linda, you can do that too. I usually tie them in more than one place. Um, Teresa says top and with beads. So that's probably what I was thinking, is to run them back through to the top and put beads on them. Um, but I can do that in just a minute after I do this, the rest of this um, line. If I get this one step done, it's easier to do the next step, because it's about getting these back through there and around everything. See, I just kind of take it up and in and around everything, and then I do the other one the opposite direction. And then I pull everything snug, and then I pull it back out. Once you get this spot tied, it's easy. You can do anything you want really with them then. And I usually try to tie a square knot, but that doesn't always come out right. You never know. Okay. Oh, come on. Where are you? Come back out. Crochet hook might work real well for this, to get it to come back out. Oh, Teresa, you should. I hadn't even thought about that. I wonder if I have one. The thing of it is, the Picasso beads I have made in the past are great big. They're big things. But I might have some eyes left, and they're small enough that they would work on here. I'll have to look. I'll look tomorrow. I'm not going to look right now. I really want to find out if what I did with the paper clips is going to work good. Okay, what's going on? Okay. For some unknown reason, this one's in the wrong place. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to take it out and figure out what happened to it. There we go. Okay. Okay. It just went, I just apparently put it around the wrong direction. Not a big deal, but it's just didn't want to lay right. There we go. I have haven't looked at chat in a minute, guys. So if you said something and I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry. Okay, now then. Okay. Now what I do is I usually just stick them up through there, like so. Turn to you. I forgot a page. Oh, that would not make me happy if I forgot a page. Oh dear. That would make me very, very, very unhappy. I actually found one of my art journals. I found a page stuck to the bottom of something recently. Now, it happens to be one that's postbound, and I could take the journal apart, but I probably will never bother to do that. I'm not, you know. But that was back when I was using just the Mod Podge, and the pages would get sticky, and apparently I set something on top of my pages, and I have a page that I found stuck to the bottom of a tray. Just what I wanted. I had a page upside down. Oh, Linda. And that would upset me, and I would have to redo it. Yep, yep. And you see, I still have plenty to put my beads on or whatever. So you don't end up with too much extra, even if you now let's take out some of the paper clips and see if that's going to work as shims. That's what I really wanted to find out before I got off here today. I can finish this part up later. Okay. There's this. Now, as far as binding it went, the paper clips worked real well. It will be whether or not it wants to shift around when I start, you know, turning the pages all the time. One of the reasons I really like this binding is it lets the book lay flat. So if you were doing something where you wanted to work in it after the fact, it's a beautiful binding for an art journal, as long as the pages are heavy. It has to be something heavy. Or sturdy. It has to be something sturdy, not necessarily heavy. Yeah, Lisa, it may just have to stay that way, you know. Of course, if it's a Picasso, it might be upside down on the painting anyways. I might have put it upside down on purpose, right? Okay. Let's see what happens. Well, it's a little wiggly, but I think it's okay. And It's a little loose. It does shift, but it doesn't shift bad. It's way less gator mouth because this, see, this would squish down to that if I pulled it tight. So I'll do a proper flip video later. But yeah, I think the paper clips kind of, they worked pretty good. Now, if I'd have thought ahead of time about shimming it, I could have shimmed it in between the folded sheets and no one had been the wiser. But oh, Teresa, so make the book wonky. That's the whole point. Just make it. It's just make it. I think it turned out okay. And let's, oh, maybe we should look to see if they're all right side up. All right, so far I can read all the quotes, so they're all right side up. He can who thinks he can, and he can't who thinks he can't. This is an inexorable, indisputable law. Okay, guys. I'm going to get going because I'm getting really tired, and I've been on here 4 hours. I'm working on one, but can't put it together yet. Oh, okay. I don't think I could. I might be able to shim. I can't shim. Can't really shim it now, hon. Time flies when you're catatonic. Okay. Linda, I'm way better. I really am way better. I'm easily tired, and that's all. It's 2020. That's the deal. Uh-huh. Okay, guys, I'm going to go. Love you all. Thanks for coming. Have a great night. Oh, Mary's going to stream. I think she said it's 6. Did she say it's 6, guys? I don't remember. Sorry. Don't remember. Don't forget Lisa will stream tomorrow night. We will be on Lisa's channel, 2 o'clock Central Time, Tuesday and Thursday to work on our tag book. Yeah, I know that she's going to stream this evening, Linda. And I agree with Barbara, Lisa. So you guys have a nice night, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Where's my thing?